And now we do this. And now we do this. Well, Matt, yo, don't be afraid. That is fast. That's good, man. We had some issues with YouTube. But it seems to work. Right. Let's go. Thank you, YouTube, for being an absolute beep. Mother beep. Go beep in your beep. And then beep. Let's see. Yo, Tessif! Hello on YouTube. Yes, everyone join YouTube. Type in drops there as well. Alright, let's get into some RP-PvP. The last surviving medic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. If you join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in drops. 1 million gold is on the line. Type in drops in the YouTube chat for an extra 100,000 gold. And remember, if we break any of the goals, we are going to add crowns on top of the 1 million gold. We are currently 74 followers away and 13 subs. Let's see how far we can go today. Thank you all for tuning into the YouTube. Make sure to follow the stream, like the stream, lurk the stream, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already. And the YouTube is growing, guys. We're almost at 3.2k subs on YouTube. Let's fucking go, man. The Gandalf video is doing really well. 5.3k viewers. Let's fucking go. We're bringing back RP-PvP, baby. It's getting a lot of views from search results. So when people search for ESO PvP, they actually find out my video. Good luck with the PvP stuff. Thank you, The Last Surviving. Thank you. I assume, based on that comment, that you're not a PvPer yourself? Are you like a PvEer, role player, quester, just regular game enjoyer? Yes, drops. Exactly. Follow the channel and type in drops and you are in the giveaway. So right here, there you are. Oh, hang on, guys. Everyone type in drops in the YouTube chat again. In now. Because the chat didn't connect. Thank you, Wolfie. Type in drops in the YouTube chat again. PvE mostly. Never tried PvP. Been doing some random dungeons, which has been fun. Yeah, the dungeons, I think I like the dungeons more than the trials. I don't have a lot of experience in trials yet. As a matter of fact, I did some of the first veteran trials last Sunday for the first time. So I've done like 3 or 4 veteran trials in my 11,000 hours playing this game. I've done a lot of dungeons though. Also quite a lot of veteran dungeons. Yeah, overall I would definitely like them. But yeah, to me, the most beautiful part of this game is the PvP. And that is because you can customize your build to such like a unique and roleplay way, where you can really be creative with the build. And that is what we do. That's why we call it RP-PvP. So we don't just simply copy pasta whatever is the best or whatever is the meta. We actually come up with very creative and thematic builds where we can truly roleplay the character that we want to embrace. And in my case, that is Lord of the Rings characters. So right now we're playing Lurtz, who is famously the Uruk-hai that shoots down Boromir in the movie and has an epic duel with Aragorn. With the shield throw skill, the bow skills. So it's a lot of fun. That's what I absolutely love the most about this game. Templar character run myself and it's been having fun. Out to spec also helps for sure. Makes the game fun when I get into yeah. It's very satisfying. Yo, thank you, Cruzy. Thank you. Raz is a bit weird. Have you ever thought about doing a crossplay with Biz? How about 24 hours? I would be up for a 24-hour stream. I don't think Biz is. I don't think the Biz wife and the Biz kiddo will appreciate. But no, I've been thinking about it, Simone. I've been thinking about it. The annoying part is that I have a job still. And it means that I'm done working like around 5. You know, I'll be home around like 5, 6. And then I usually go live around like 7. And then I want to eat something. So there's not a lot of time in between there that overlaps with Biz. Sometimes there is when he streams on late, but his regular schedule doesn't allow it. But I have been thinking about it because I do want to do it. We have to, right? Me and Biz, we have to do a joint stream at a certain point. Why does the Cinders of oh, if you're looking for it on the internet, it's because it scales. I can show you right now. Grylor. Oh my god, I don't know which buttons to press. So, Cinder. So, as you can see, right now it shows 5.9 thousand damage. That's because it scales with the weapons I have on now, with the weapon and spell damage. And then let's say we do this. We need to get the Major Brutality buff. So let's do that. So let's get the Major Brutality buff. If you look at it now, it's 7.2k. So it scales up with however high your weapon damage is. They introduced that in, if I'm not mistaken, around 2022. Before that, proc sets had a set damage. But they changed it to that the damage is scaling with your offensive stats. So as you can see in the bottom, it says this occur every 8 seconds and scales of your weapon and spell damage. Sometimes it scales of your health, sometimes it scales of your resistances, sometimes of your max magicka, your max stamina. So there are all types of different scaling methods, and that's why on the website when you look for the sets, you see a very low amount, which is, yeah, quite annoying. But if you ever are in the game, you can just search for the sets in here, in the collections. And another method is, which also adds all the crafted sets and whatever, is an add-on called Item Set Browser. And then you can go here. And you can look for all the sets. My Templar stand, but I don't know which high DPS over time or not. They're both really good. They're both really good. What type of playstyle do you see yourself doing? Do you want to be at ranged? Do you want to be in melee range or from far away? Do you want to be like a sort of like a wizard mage, or do you want to be like an archer, or do you more want to be like a two-handed fighter, or do you want to be a sword and board dude? Melee range. Okay, then you can probably go for it's technically a Templar, but you're also gonna use a lot of Magicka skills, especially on the defensive side of things. And you could just go for jabs as your spammable. You could go for toppling charge to make sure that you stay in melee range. Those type of skills, you can use the Templar ultimate, which is really nice. You could also use Dawnbreaker. And then for set ideas, I would probably go for like a very simplistic solution is going for Wretch Vitality on the back bar or Rallying Cry. One of the two. And then on the front bar, you can go for Oak Fodder. Is really strong. You could go for something like Stoons for the pen. You could go for you could also go for like a damage proc set like Tarnished will be really good. I used that on my previous Aragorn build, which was a really satisfying build. You can still find it on my YouTube, the Aragorn build. It's I guarantee you it will still work very well. Doing a Magicka Templar, it's not bad, just not quick DPS. Some abilities good damage, but if you want quick damage, then let's see what's back in. Yeah, it kind of depends on what you want to do, because the Magicka Plar from long range is a very high burst combo. You can implement with the Javelin, Ice Comet, and if you add like a set like I do on my Gandalf. So yeah, if you ever have... my current Templar is a very particular build. I would not recommend it particularly, because it's a very unorthodox playstyle. It's with Dizzy Swing, Executioner, and Berserker's Rage, so it's very two-handed skill heavy. By the way, another set which works really well for Templar, Greylore, is the Torque mythic, Torque of the Aelid Kings. In that regard, you don't need a bunch of sets. You can only slot on that mythic, because that will mitigate all your other set bonuses, and it works really well with Templar. Use ChatGPT. Oh no, you should not. You should definitely not. You should definitely not, because you know what ChatGPT does? ChatGPT uses its database based on what people are saying on the internet. And what people are saying on the internet is determined by popularity, clicks, and which sites get the most views. And sadly, a lot of the websites with the most views and whatnot are either not up to date or give like wrong information. Yeah, good. Feel free to go on YouTube. But always be careful who you watch. There are some... for example, my builds work. But a lot of my builds are not like the best options, because I prioritize roleplay very high. So in my priority, roleplay is number one, and then second is how strong it is. So I'm not the typical PvP guide, but I do know a lot about PvP. And I do also know how to implement the meta. But yeah, I find it way more fun to find a fitting playstyle for someone than to just tell someone, yo, run this. That was a nice skill. Yeah, and feel free to ask a lot more questions, Garlor. Never be shy to ask a ton of questions. Because like I said, I find it extremely important that people find something they really enjoy playing. Because for me personally, when I enjoy something, I automatically get like a invisible 50% damage buff. Like with this build is not really good on paper. But I just have so much fun with it that I'm actually relatively successful. Nice. We don't want to pick up the werewolf because that's gonna nuke our build. Oh my god. Nice ult. I really love adding the ink cap. I think it's such a cool move after the pull. Asking about Disa. Can you recommend a beginner PvP build and set to gain initial experience? Yeah, I would pretty much to every beginner advise Wretch Vitality, which is a sustain set. And sustain equals survivability, sustain equals damage, sustain equals healing, sustain equals everything. Because if you don't have the sustain, you will have a trouble with maybe dodging too much or blocking too much or spamming your heals too much, which you inevitably will be doing when you're new to PvP. So I would 100% advise Wretch Vitality. Another set that you could add is, for example, if you want to go a little bit more offensive, you could add a set like Orders Red on the front bar. And again, don't get me wrong, there are better options out there, but why I'm naming these sets is because they're crafted sets. Which means that anyone with crafting could make that for you. Or if you do crafting yourself, you could very easily make it yourself. So those are like two sets I would probably advise. If you have access to your mythics, I can 100% advise the Monomyth mythic, the Markin mythic, the DDF mythic, Death Dealer's Fetty or something. I don't know how to pronounce it. And then you have another layer, which are monster sets. If you don't have any monster sets, you could just go for filling it up with pieces like Trainee or something. But yeah, definitely I would always go for Wretch Vitality. And I might even advise you, if you're really new to PvP and you want to like get into it, to instead of going for Orders Red, going for like maybe Ancient Dragon Guard, maybe maybe a set like Pariah or Trial by Fire, those type of sets, as like a defensive set. Because I think you can learn a lot from staying alive in the fight a bit longer. Feet. Almost at the toes, yes. That motive is insane? Which one do you mean? Like the my character right now? So yeah, 100%. Yo, Big Rank, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Fellowship. I can always recommend Wretch Vitality. It's arguably one of the strongest sets in the game, and it is crafted. And it will give you a lot of value. You have to jump down there. How long do you have left? 10 seconds. Let's kill this guy. Let's kill the Chaos Ball. We're out of... See, as you can see, my magicka and stamina is very low because I play with very low sustain, but that is very, very not advisable for new players. Because you're gonna be frustrated with not being able to break free and dodge a lot of times. Maybe it's it's also important when we talk about beginner friendly. As a follow-up question, as a follow-up question to you, I'm sorry, I forgot your name. Cruci. Cruci, I'm sorry for forgetting your name, but something maybe is very important as a follow-up question, and it's kind of like, what do you see yourself doing in PvP? Do you have like an image in your head of like a play style? Do you want to be like sturdy and tanky, or do you want to be like very, very high damage and having the high risk, high reward gameplay? Do you want to be a healer? Do you want to be a support? Do you want to be from melee? Do you want to be from range? Do you want to play with your bow? Do you want to play with magicka staffs? Do you want to play with dual wields? And whatnot. Fast and high damage. Yeah, then Templar is a very fun class for that one. You can add things like, for example, if you go dual wields on the front bar, you can add like quick cloak to give you like a lot of running speed. Toppling charge is like a gap closer. I could play my Templar for a bit if you want to see my version of a Templar. I could quickly play that for you. And Cruci, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Fellowship. Big Crank, welcome to the Fellowship. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Welcome in. And join the giveaway. Type in drops. You have a chance on 1 million gold. Don't be shy. Yeah, I can play that. I was talking to Chinchilla the other day, and I actually want to kind of bring back my Jeplar. Obviously, I'm not going to make Aragorn a Jeplar, but I might make one of his outfits Fingolfin again, and I bring back Fingolfin with a Jeplar. Because Jeplar is just fun. Playing a Necrotank on PvE, thinking about to play a Sorc in PvP, prefer to play Magicka with the stuff this time. Okay, yeah, Magicka Sorcerer is a very strong playstyle. The most important thing you have to learn is your curse. So your haunting curse cooldown, if you know when it like explodes, and you can stun your target right before that, you can make it like a guaranteed hit on top of another hit, and then you can push out a lot of burst damage. So you can use crystal frags, haunting curse. You can go for the scribing skill as a spammable. If you go for this one and then pick shock damage, the sorcerer class mastery, and then whatever you prefer here, maybe breach. You can go for like a very strong spammable, and then you obviously have streak, and your healing will come from figure. You will slot dark deal or dark convergence rather. So you use dark convergence, figure as your heal, and then on top of it you can play around with shields if you want to. If you want to play around with shields, I would go for very, very high magicka, so stack magicka. If you don't, I would go for like 35k health. Try to get it up there. And then what you could also do is make this into a heal. So add the heal. Again, this is if you have scribing, so slot the heal with pop. The heal with vitality. Yeah, I do know, but some people don't have it leveled and stuff, right? They didn't do the quests and whatnot. And you can do vitality, and you could add like you could add like a heal over time. You could also add the magicka and stamina return for extra sustain. Those are like options. So yeah, a magicka sword, as in like a more traditional caster, is definitely a viable playstyle. What you do have to realize is, if you're gonna make that build, you're not gonna be extremely tanky. Because they changed the hardened ward. So you cannot face tank people as easily anymore. But what you do have is you have mobility with streak. So your goal is to stay at distance from people. And in that way you are indirectly tanky. Well, tanky is the wrong word, but you do have survivability, so to say. I need to quickly go to the toilet, by the way. Excuse me. My lasagna is coming down. Be right back, guys. Exclamation mark AFK. Enjoy the giveaway, everyone. I have returned. Good luck in the giveaway, everyone. Join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in drops. Let's go, guys. Hello, Calrin. It's funny, I mainly play PvE, but I still enjoy your streams. Aw. Talking about builds, I'm curious. I know it can depend on the build, but just fun factor. What is your favorite spammable? Not just you, but everyone who'd like to answer. Oh, that's a fun question. What is your guys' favorite spammable in the game? That's a fun question. Ooh, I would have to think about that. I'm a big fan of Dizzy Swing. I've always loved it. It's super animated. But in functionality, it might be not. My favorite spammable. Ooh. That's a good question. Ajax Spear? You mean the... You mean Japs? Japs is a very fun spammable. Blade of Woe. Beam? The Arcanist Beam. To be fair, that is a very fun skill to use. Snipe is pretty cool. Snipe is pretty cool. So yeah, I can... let me show you my Templar, guys. And then after that, I'm gonna show you my Max Orc. Again, I have very unique takes on how I play. So I don't play the normal way, but this way I can show you guys how creative you can be with this game. Let's get rid of alerts. So this is a very easy build. It's pretty much around one item, and that is Torque. Again, if you're a beginner, you have access to mythics. So you do have the antiquity system in the game. If you get this antiquity, it will help you. It's a very good beginner mythic. It gives you 15% damage mitigation. It gives you 1.3k weapon and spell damage, and it gives you 500 mech and stam recovery. And then you can just go for like 3 heavy pieces, maybe 4 heavy pieces, and then go for a couple medium pieces, and then go for 1 light piece. Go for a... If you have two-handed, go for a maul with sharpened. If you have dual-wield, go for maces with sharpened. Backbar, go whatever you prefer. Ice staff, bow. As you can see, it's I'm gonna show you guys. It's quite a fun build. This is like a very typical knight, so to say. A little bit like a retribution paladin kind of idea. But even less paladin-ish, more warrior-ish. Yeah, my favorite swing. If I would have to pick, I'd probably just pick Dizzy Swing. That's a fun question. What is yours, Galvin? Yo, bastards! Hello, hello, hello. Orlo. Good luck on the giveaway. Ro, how you doing, Ro? Sorry I missed you there, Ro. How are you doing? Hope you have a fine evening. Make filthy good luck on the giveaway. My rapid strikes? Yeah, rapid strikes is pretty fun, yeah. Boom! 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 Oh, I'm overextended. I have to get out of here. Where's my team? I'm all alone. I'm surrounded by enemies. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna die here. That's a bit too much. LOTR, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. We're sick, unfortunately. Oh no, been in bed much in the past couple days. Oh no. I hope you're making yourself as comfortable as possible. And I hope that people taking good care of you. Nice. Yeah, by the way, everything you see right now with this build, if I would slot Japs, Jesus Beam, and the Templar ult or Dawnbreaker, I would have better results. So if you're interested in the Templar, this is kind of what you're getting, and then with a much higher potential even. Wait, yo, what is this lag? Nice, we got him. Yikes. Yo! FTLF, thank you so much for the raid! Why is no one saying this is still in the middle of the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for thinking of me. Welcome in, everyone. Join the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel, type in drops for a chance of 1 million gold. Got him. Let's gamble here. Oh! I thought he was going down. Hello, hello, hello. Stream was good. What were you guys up to? Hey, Statarius. Good evening.
We need to get that ball. Get that ball.
No break free. I was out of stamina there.
We need that ball. We must get the ball.
Oh my god. I was stuck in the dizzy swing animation.
Pick up the ball now.
Yikes, that's a bit too much. Benchika, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. First, played the new levels, sort of Confalaria. And how is that? I'm absolutely unfamiliar with that game. What type of game is that? Damn. Sheesh. They hit hard. I know one thing for sure, and this, they don't like me. It's a strategic JRPG in pixel style. Ah! I saw a game called Jin. And I heard some good things about that. Is that something similar? Because I watched a little bit of that. To the final level and then we'll have to deal with. I see. Oh my god. These guys really don't like me. They're following me, Ma. Not bad, not bad. Not great, not bad. We had to be on our back bar so much this fight. Like, is it already saved, this one? Yeah, look, we took 800,000 damage. We took double the damage that we put out. That's how much we were on the back bar. Usually my damage output is higher than the damage taken. But this time it wasn't. Yeah, and I also think I was doing some annoying things to them. Like, I was stunning them and then running away. So they're probably like, oh, where's this annoying guy just zooming around? By the way, I don't like the screen shake because of the wall. The tear. I don't know. Don't know if it's in the settings, but I don't like it. It's a gacha game. You played completely free and still. I see, I see, I see. So yeah, this is my interpretation of the Templar. Like I said, if you do this, we could. Shall we do it for research sake? Shall we do it for research sake? Nah, let's go full class. So this is gonna be a Jeplar now. I should actually. Now I have double brutality. So I don't really need this one. So I could do something here to change, which could be... hang on. I should do this. So I slot this here. So now we have Solar Barrage. Alright, let's try the Jeplar. See how it feels. Perfect. So this is gonna be the same build, but then as a Jeplar. Only thing I'm unsure is the sustain. I might struggle a bit more with sustain. Wait, I should have just rolled. Oh, I should have made an outfit. I should have made an outfit. Let's turn into Aragorn the King. So this is him in his king gear. Let's get the crown. Let's get the crown. It's a bit much. Not enough. Why aren't there cooler crowns in the game? I guess it's this one then. Oh, and thank you, Chinchilla. Sorry, FTLF. I totally forgot to give you a shout out myself. Everyone make sure to follow. Click that purple heart.
Let us get that ball back.
So yeah, now you can see the difference with jabs. Oi, 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 overextension! Luckily we got out of there. What the fuck? Nice break for you, game. What's your guys' favorite armor look in the game? I can show you my characters, the last surviving medic. You will get an idea of which type of armors I like. I'll show you my characters after the BG. Dude, Jeplar is so strong. Better make my character look like NPCs. Yeah. Like a character that truly could fit in here. That was a lot better. So yeah, like I said, like I make sacrifices for my roleplay. This build is just inherently so much easier to play and so much stronger if you play with Jeps. Is the only thing I like replaying the Dominion quest line. That and also Queen Beckinsale. Back to my RP. Alright, let me show you my characters. That will give you a rough idea of what type of armor looks I like. I think you can already kind of predict it based on my Aragorn. Certified Stevie, good luck on the giveaway. WP, good luck on the giveaway. So, these are my characters and my armors. So this is Sauron. This is Azog. This is Gimli. This is the King of the Dead Army. This is the Mouth of Sauron. This is Gothmog, Lord of the Balrogs. This is Lurtz. This is my werewolf. This is Gandalf. This is Legolas. This is Aragorn we just saw. This is Lady Galadriel. This is Saruman. This is Treebeard. This is Beorn the Skin Changer. This is Gorbak the Morgorog. This is my Harajim Archer. This is Kamul, one of the Nazgul. This is Manwë, which we're gonna play in a second. So this is my Max Orc. And then we have the Witch King of Angmar. Thank you. Thank you, the last surviving. For me, it also depends on the character. Like, my DK look like a Rohirrim with the doctrine. Yes. Yeah, I love what you did to that Rohirrim character. It's so good. How many hours of money did you spend to get this collection? There are quite a lot of outfit styles that I'm using that you don't actually need to spend money for. Some of them will obviously be Crown Store items. And the time, it really depends per character. I've been playing for so many hours. This is like, I pretty much started streaming when I've already made a lot of my characters. So I've already had like a whole back journey. And we made a lot more characters actually. You can check out my YouTube. you can make a lot more, you can check out a lot more characters that I've made. For example, I've made Boromir, I've made Gollum, I've made Haldir, I've made Feanor, Fingolfin.
Please, someone, we need help.
So this is my Maxorg build, and this is a very... This is not your typical Maxorg build. This Maxorg build is based on one thing and one thing only. And that is... casting a storm. So, let me find a mob so I can show it to you guys. One with a bit of health. So this is what I do. I create a literal storm. And all the damage is lightning damage. We're just a walking lightning storm. How many BG bucks after the patch yesterday? They actually... oh. GB? What is GB? Am I bugging out? Or do I not know what you mean? But they fixed the passives. Pure. They fixed the passive bug. And I haven't found like the same locked in animation issues. But the game is still a bit wonky at times. Ah, game breaking. I actually think they fixed a lot of things this time. Luckily. Wouldn't surprise me if they just rolled back a bunch of stuff. This is exactly the scheme build I want to have. Yeah, it's a very fun build. It's a very fun build. What makes this build really, really strong is Storm Cursed, which is a set from a dungeon. We use Wretch Vitality on the back bar, because we need to sustain. We use DDF as a mythic, which is help us tremendously with our healing from our Polo Wind skill. So again, I subclass to one skill line, and that is the Winter's Embrace from Warden. So we have Polo Wind and Northern Storm to RP more storms. That was pretty much the whole emphasis of the build. So we increase the RP a little bit. You could technically also go for Monomyth. I think Monomyth is still worth it. I think. Nah, maybe not. We do already have Berserk. I don't have high enough crit, I believe. Nah, my crit sucks. Nah, I will probably just go for DDF, yeah. Yeah, it's from Shipwright Regret. Regret. It's a very fun set. And since, like, the entirety of my front bar is shock damage. So my spammable... single target, shock damage. Streak, shock damage. My AoE spammable, shock damage. Plus we do have class scripts on it. And the class script also does shock damage. Then we have shock damage over time. On this one. We have... well, obviously shock damage here. Plus a shock damage synergy. And then we do shock damage with our Boundless Storm. And then our ultimate to shock damage. So the entire bar is just lightning. And then on the back bar, we have wind. I could probably even drop I could probably drop this skill line or something else. Probably. I haven't even really thought about it. I could probably easily drop this one. And I have a monster set as well. Lady Malikta, which you can guess 3 times what it does. It does shock damage. You can also use Carqueira, which uses shock damage and physical damage. But for this one you have to do a heavy attack, which is kind of inconvenient for the playstyle. So I'd rather run Lady Malikda. And hello Red One Love, how you doing? It should be this. Let's see if it's up to date. Yeah, 2-piece Gargada, you can replace Gargada with Malikda. I should also add DDF there. DDF. This one. My bad. 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 Okay, that's maybe a bit too much. What's up, Wilkin?
I sure will take it.
Yeah, it's like I do fight in melee range. I'm pretty much a walking lightning storm. Yikes! That was very bad for me. He's also a really good player. But that was just horrible play for me. I was waiting on the... on the synergy. Luna! Thank you so much for the 9 months at Twitch, Bubby. You are now at Twitch, Bubby. Oi, 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 oi. Sage. We killed the one guy though. Love of ESO crossbows. Yeah, I'm actually quite surprised they never went for that. There is a crossbow skill though. There's a crossbow skill in the Fighters Guild skill line. So if you ever want to roleplay something with a crossbow, you still kinda can. Oh my god. What? Ah. He's getting shot from above. Yeah. To believe. Did you know the singer is Dutch? Does anyone want face markings from the event? Man, this is a rough PG. By the way, we can start a hype train still. A sub, a gifted sub, a prime. 100 bits will proc it. What up, DRK Phoenix? Thank you so much for the follow. Wait, what the hell? Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, that was really, really wonky. What the fuck? Yeah, the game is extremely buggy with the transformations. Such sad. This we're playing on PS5, was playing New World, time to switch games, ESO, old school Skyrim. In all honesty, I'm not very familiar in the state of the game on PlayStation. On PC, I would definitely say it's worth it. On PlayStation, I genuinely am not sure about the player base and whatnot, and how long queue times are and that type of stuff. I'm genuinely would be lying if I said I knew. In general, I would definitely just say give it a try. Yeah, sad to hear about New World. Very, very sad. But yeah, in honesty, I wish I could answer you more accurately, but I don't really have knowledge. There is a lot of fun stuff you can do either way, even if the servers are not like really populated. There's still like a fuck ton of stuff you can do in this game that is extremely fun if you like questing, if you like gathering, if you like the story, if you like PvE content, solo arenas. You can do a lot of dungeons solo as well if you get really good at the game. You have public dungeons, delves. The Infinite Archive. There's still so much to do in the game. So I would probably just check it out, but yeah, I feel a bit like I'm not being totally honest if I didn't tell you that I don't really know the status on PlayStation right now. Yeah, there is no crossplay and no cross save yet. There is talk about crossplay. I'm a bit doubtful if that's actually gonna happen, but they actually have talked about it themselves, so we'll see. Alright, let's do something fun here. Oh, what the hell? Skills were delayed there. This guy, man. Coming update 88. Yeah. Mod Skyrim, have a break, go ESO, Invitation of Gaming. They should rebuild the engine first to mess with things like that. Yeah, I kind of feel the same. I kind of feel like there are sometimes performance issues, sometimes more than other times. How is that not gonna be a issue with crossplay? How did crossplay actually eventually was on New World? Could you notice it? Could you notice it? Was there like some desync going on, or did they implement the FPS technology where they kind of like do predictable movements and stuff? I'm not having the greatest PG. I'm surprised we're winning, actually. We're gonna get Jesus beamed. Not too bad overall. We actually didn't die that much compared to our teammates. So as you can see, we were heavily outclassed. I still did quite a lot of damage. Not too bad. Magenta! Hello, 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 hello. Unsword, good luck on the giveaway. Magenta, good luck on the giveaway. I don't like character bound items. Take up space. Yeah, sometimes that is really annoying indeed. 7 streams, 7 cool RPs or more? I think I've definitely played more than 7 characters in the last 7 streams. And Magenta with the 20 streams! Damn! Unknown drop, good luck on the giveaway. Let me see if I missed anything up there. Only playing on PS5 since the laptop won't run the game. Yeah. I think you should just try it. I think you should just try it. I'm not sure how expensive it is right now on PlayStation, but if you really like MMOs, and if you like the Elder Scrolls world, I think it's definitely, at least the base game is definitely already worth it to play through the stories and whatnot. Wait, I didn't have food buff. Oh no, how long didn't I have food buff? I can see my CMX. Oh, I did have the food buff. It just ran out. No excuses. Let's get this hype train! Oh, well, we can... Let's see. We can do it now. But Stackos wants to see a hype train. Shall we do it? I need someone to join me, though. I will happily help proc the hype train. Especially for Stackos, because he went all the way to do the bare minimum. Thank you so much for the 2 biddies. Who wants to help me proc a hype train? Bayazura. It's the grand champion. Let's hop onto another character. Who do you guys want to see? Ultra. The hype train proc said your Ultra's not here yet. Who can replace Ultra? Lurds? We started with Lurds, Gumbro. We started with Lurds. Oh no. Who cares? You know what? I'll play Lurds for you again. Just because it's you. Lurds again! And Stackos, don't apologize. Don't ever feel pressure to spend money. I appreciate the hell out of each and every one of you who's just here watching, lurking, chilling, vibing. Adoring fan. You should just make an adoring fan character, pick a streamer, and just follow the streamer around. Alright, I want to try and proc it. Let's see. Who do we give us up? Who do we give a sub? Oh, I see someone who needs a sub. Absolutely unacceptable. Oh wait, I have to go to my... I don't know why I can't do it through OBS. Hang on, I have to go to my browser. Where are you? So this is me. Oh! Wait! No! Wait! Someone just... Wilken? Wilken? Is there a button on your screen? I'm trying to give you a sub, but I can't. Did you just resub? Yo, Leadley! I cannot give you a sub. That is weird. I'm unworthy? Did you resub yourself, by any chance? They don't want me to spread love to Wilken. Stupid game. Oh wait, it's not ESO this time, it's Twitch. I can't? What the fuck? Let me refresh. Huh? That's weird. It says the receiver cannot be gifted a sub at this moment in time. The only time I've seen this message is when you're already subbed. Cancelled Pirate Twitch? Oh no. Can you refresh your stream, Wilken? Can you refresh your stream? Or let me know when you've done that.
When I'm upset, I sometimes pour a tin of paint over my head. People say I get too emotional.
Oh, you have the same lazy? Oh my god, Lito. Lito, what has fam done to you? Yeah. Yeah, that's the exact same message that I get. Welcome, what have you done? You went from the luckiest noob in ESO to the most unwanted on Twitch. Yeah, I cannot give you a sub, man. I don't want to get a sub. I'll bomb one when I make money for making memes. No one wants to hire me. Well, I hire you, and I want to, instead of pay you in money, I want to pay you in a sub.
Brand Nouveau Clano has been just discovered in Iceland. To name it, geographers made a cat to jump on a keyboard.
Tikari, good luck on the giveaway. This is so weird. This is so weird. You need the sub, man. You need to spam the capybaras. Can someone Google what could cause it? It's a subway. I'm so weirded out. Lumbo, will you be doing an Oblivion Remasters playthrough? I highly doubt that I will ever do that. I actually do love Oblivion. Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games. But I don't think I will ever do like a playthrough on stream. Sadly. If that is something you would hope for. Valerina! Hello, hello, hello! And good luck on the giveaway. Bayushi, good evening, good luck on the giveaway. Sorry guys if I missed a couple of chats, but we would try to give the sub to Wilken. But I don't know what he did. That's so weird. Do you have a Prime, Wilken? Maybe Prime is bugging or something? I don't know. Because normally that's the message. You know why I know that message? It's because very often in the wolf pack, when me and Jon Snow are there, and we both see like, you know, one of our favorite peoples without a sub, we always immediately click on the name and trying to give them a sub. And when Jon Snow is faster than me, I get that message. I don't wanna, bro. What? What does it have to do with giveaways? You need the emotes. I want you to have the emotes.
Vengeance will be swift. You need to get that ball back.
And you should 100% join the giveaway. You can always let us reroll or give it to someone of your choice. Of course you should join. I still have it for now. That's weird. I don't see your emotes. I just see you typing out Kamul 3 kek. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's bugged. Maybe you are subbed. Maybe you are subbed. Still. Who will tell him? Do you actually still see this the emotes, Wilken? Okay, wait. Maybe that's the issue then. No, not an OBS. Here, let me refresh. Still not. What the f? I don't know what happened, but that is so buggy. Gerald, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. What did you do? You made Lito turn into a pirate TTS. That joke. Enjoyer. Yikes. Be a pirate TTS, that joke. True. What the fuck? Oh my god. Can someone prefer subclassing? No, I don't want it. I don't want to be a vampire. Meh. But yeah, I'm still weirded out about the Vulcan situation. I'm not happy with this. Can someone Google what it could be? What it means if someone is not eligible. Grab it! Nice. Now we have all three. Well, we had. What the fuck is this damage, dude? You're already subscribed to the channel or banned from the channel. Or if you're setting enable to prevent they don't follow. Vulcan, are you a follower? Did you unfollow me? Were you angry at me? I checked for you this time? Yeah, we're trying to. We already did, fam. We already tried. It's very weird. He did. Yikes! Nasty leap. It wasn't me this time. Got a new guinea pig? Name is Big Belfin. Nice. Big Belfin, what a beautiful name. I think just give it a couple of days. I can give them a sub because I think she already has one. Yeah. But I want him to have the emotes.
Somebody pick up the ball! Pick up the ball!
What the fuck? Can you tell me how I was not in range for a bow proc here? He was standing here, I was standing here. How was I not in range for a bow proc? Crazy positional desync.
They threw the ball! Crack their skulls open! We dropped the ball! Don't just stand there!
Wow. Yo, Zimdabart! Okay, I don't want to take up your time. I admit that I know why. But I want to buy a sub myself anyway. Okay, that is fair. But it still is weird. It still is weird. Did you turn it off in your settings? Alright, Simone. See you later. Will you get a companion? I've never had a companion in the game yet. But some people absolutely love them.
The ball is free! Aria got us!
I didn't set anything up. Okay. Well, if you want to wait for you to sub yourself, I'll respect that, Vulcan. But can you tell me what causes it then? Trying to type it, I think.
We need to get that ball back.
What up, Zim? How are you doing? Everyone go follow Zim the Bard. So someone might gifted him before he disabled all features using it. Yo. Finally had a fun fight. And the BG is over. Yeah, we wanted to start a hype chain, and I wanted to give someone a sub. And I cannot find any more eligible than Wilkin. Yo, Zombie! How you doing, Zombie? So what did you do, Wilkin? Like, I'm not gonna give you a sub, don't worry. Barely walking? Wait, what happened? Yo, Wellthorn! What is good? By the way, speaking of giveaways, we weren't speaking about giveaways, but we have a winner from 2 days ago answering with hopefully the right name this time. Nice. I think it's because I still have cyclical charging card connected that only Dust and Dead Hamster inside. Yeah, but then I think if you have a concurrent payment and your payment gets declined, I would assume people could gift you a sub then. But yeah.
I'm glad Halloween is over. There's
I know
only
about your
one
surgery,
thing
Zombie.
that scares me so.
Which is...
Precisely.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a level. Golden Fire Phoenix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship and good luck on the giveaway. You loved it. Mirezi, good luck on the giveaway. And I knew that zombie, but I didn't know you had such a bad time with it. I remember like shortly after it didn't do what you wanted it to be, but I didn't know it bothered you so much still. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Witches. Hehe. You. You know what? I want to bring my talents into Grey Host. I'm gonna regret this. Let's try Grey Host. Wait, I still actually want to test my Saruman build there. Let's first send Lurtz. Lurtz the Uruk-hai scout. And if there's potential, we bring Saruman. Are you happy, Gumbro? Extended Lurtz. Scout them all. I always forget if I set my CP right for this character. Flat sustain celerity, yes. I think we should get sustained suffering. Or no, I think we should go for fortified. Actually. Actually, I think we should go for that. Since we're running out of major breach a lot of times. We did add this one. It's like quite a hefty mitigation buff. Have you seen my new name, by the way? No. Let me check. What? What the hell? What? What the hell? That's a new level. Gundam Winger. That's awesome. Everyone misspells? Yes. Yes. It is always so funny when we raid people. And they're, welcome in, thank you for gun draw, gun draw, and then we're all like, it's gun bro. Exclamation mark gun bro. Yo balorda! How you doing? Guys, follow the channel, type in drops. 1 million gold is on the line. And remember, if you break any of the goals, we're gonna add crowns to the giveaways. We are 76 followers away. No, 66 followers away. And we're 14 subs away. Let's go. Gumbro. Yeah. The migraine? Due to lack of sleep? Still not tired. I see. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. Was awake till 4 and voice chat with Khan and 2 others. Oh yeah, that happens. That happens. Were you guys talking about ESO? See if we can stop him. Can we stop him? Yes, we can. That's what I love the most about this build. No way. Sure. See, I love these type of kills. There's nothing that beats these type of kills. The shield throws someone off the mount. Love it. Oh my god! What the hell? It's the Atronach. No! And now we're getting chased by multiple people. Nice. Most of them gave up. Wow! Awesome! PvP! Dude, pathetic. 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 And I'm gonna die. GG. So annoying. Why do people have this mentality? Why? And I watched some heroic solo Galen P server. Ooh. Back to bed I go, Idro. Good night. Thank you so much for being here. Danor, good luck on the giveaway. Zim, good luck on the giveaway. 2Gen Gaming, what's good? Good luck on the giveaway. Never let the bananas win. Yeah. The outnumbering is crazy. It was like 2v1, chase me, 1v1, run away. I chase him into the group. I pick him out, fight him. All he does is block. Wants to run away. His team joins and he comes back to chase me. But yeah, that is the risk of open world. And that's why I love it. There's always more danger. There's always more danger than you can prepare yourself for. Unpredictable danger, that is what makes it fun for me. Because if I would like dueling, I would just go actual dueling. But I actually don't like dueling. I like dueling in the setting of an open world. Or like 1v2, 1v3. Those type of fights are so much fun. Rothgar, good luck on the giveaway. Warriors, come out and play. Aww. We have a Night Blade. Ooh, hammer! Lurch needs the hammer. Lurch needs the hammer. To summarize, crossing paths and then crossing swords as a were, yes. Let's check a Karmala. Oh no, they're already flipping it. So I have to see where they go to next. They might come for nickel. Yeah, it's weird to explain. Because some people just think that all I want to do is duel. But it's actually quite the opposite. And I don't mind people fighting in a group. And I don't mind people attacking me in groups and whatnot. Some people are just, you know, when they see an enemy name, they attack. And that is absolutely fine. I actually don't mind that at all. But sometimes it feels a bit like weak when they're like very, very like defensive in everything they do. They don't do anything. Don't want to take any risk into having a fun fight. And then when they feel the opportunity... Oh, this is a ball group. Literal ball group. See, this is crazy to me. This is crazy to me. That one I don't understand though. If you're actually in organized ball group PvP, that you're gonna attack one solo player. That is actually crazy to me. Let's see if we can hold out. I want to try something. It's gonna be rough though. Right, we can do it now. What the fuck was that? Come on, game. Way to ruin it. Oh my god. The slowest break for the Predator. Dude, this game is so fucking stupid. Oh. Why on earth does the break free button not work? That was a good fight. GG's. The whole combo got ruined by not being able to break free. Unleash 6.8? No, 6. So 11% roughly. That is nice. How's it locked in? What's happening? Interesting. I quickly teleported to the guild trader and had specific amount of gold to buy furniture, and as I found it, the trader noticed that if enough, like 400. So I pulled out a banker. The trader was already sold. Damn, yeah, people are hunting for those type of stuff. Is this a type of joke? An English grammar joke. Yeah, you never know. You never know. Um, Hammer. Hammer. Fear. Yeah, Gumbro is right. Well, you can now add Leto to the pirate as well. And if you hear Sagiri, it's Chinchilla. Yeah, ooh, it's chinchilla. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the hell? Why did my DK chain not work? Can someone explain me, please? What the fuck that was about? Again, not! Where the fuck is my DK chain? Dude, this is so annoying.
Oh my god. Yes, did me. Ew.
Dude, this is such a fucking nonsense game sometimes. Oh my god. This is so boring. I'm getting out of here. Holy fuck. Oh, sometimes. Sometimes. This is me IRL right now. After that fight. Holy moly. Fucking overload. Crazy. I don't understand why the fuck my unrelenting grip doesn't go off. Like, I'm obviously targeting him. Oh my god, he is holding block. Freaking guard huggers. Come on, man, grow a fucking pair. People so boring. Oh my god, for the love of God. You absolute... Oh my god. I could cry, you know, that this is the state of PvPers right now. Like, how is that fun? Ooh, I'm gonna hold block between my guards. Oh, 6 guards are attacking him. Let me also attack him now. Come on, man. If you don't want to fight, it's fine. Then hold block. I will probably stop after a while and be like, oh, this guy doesn't want to fight. But don't fight, and then the moment you see an opportunity, you quickly go join. I don't know why, but I hate that shit with a passion. Click, 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 click. Good luck on the giveaway. Thank you so much for the follow. Yikes. Oh my god! What has happened to this new wave of PvPers, man? I'm gonna feel like an old man, and I don't understand the new PvPers anymore. Look at them. Stage. Maybe this time for Saruman. No, they don't tell me they're going south. Man. Many men. Many men, many men. Is there more drops? Did you complete the 8-hour drop? If you completed the 8 hours, then there's no more drops now. Until the next campaign. How many drops are happening this month? We had the big drop campaign of 3 drops. And then we had a 4 drop, which was last week. For a couple of days. And that's it. I think that's it for the drops this wait. No, maybe we have another drop campaign in November. I was still thinking in October with my head. We might have another drop campaign this month. I'm not entirely sure. In all honesty, tastes like beam. Yeah, exactly. It's usually around in-game events or launches of like updates and stuff. Oh my god! He almost died. Oh my. $40k health, dang, fucking awesome. Awesome. Oh no. We have to go from this side. Why are they still sieging? Wait, don't tell me that I missed the Bethesda Thanksgiving stream. No, Thanksgiving isn't here yet. Okay, I missed those drops? Yeah, you only missed the one Ouroboros crate, I believe. The 8-hour, the big drop campaign is still here. Let's go, Magenta! Yeah, this is not the fight that we're looking for. Dude, I fucking perma reliquin on me. I hate that skill. Yo DJ! Dobro večer! Hey, Parallax Joker! Good evening, guys. How are you guys doing? Dark Light, good luck on the giveaway. Come on. Yeah, run inside. No, now you're gonna fight because you have a friend. Oh, he actually went inside still. Oh my god, this build is so annoying to fight against. And I don't know why, but his fucking character is so bugged. I cannot DK chain him half the time. I don't understand it. Dude, this is so boring to fight against. Literal waste of time. I'm sorry. He probably doesn't mean bad, but holy fuck, his build is boring to fight against. Little Asazello, good evening, how are you doing? Why is no one sieging? Oh my god. Oh fuck. Wrong pot. Oh my god, I actually used the wrong pot. Aside from the day, how are you? Yeah, I'm actually doing quite well. Had a bit of a shitty day at work, but I'm very happy to be streaming again. I'm actually having fun playing most of the builds that I've played today. I definitely still have a little bit of a complaint against certain people's mindsets, but I guess I cannot fix the world, can I? Boom! 17k bow proc. It's Malcolm. It's actually Malcolm, lol. Does Malcolm wanna duel me? Was he there? I like the fight, Malcolm. See if you can beat my roleplay builds. Ding, 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 ding. That was not him. I'm gonna chase him with all of us. Oh no. Fucking break free! Come on! It messes up my whole flow if it doesn't break free instantly. It's the same fucking person again. This is so boring! Get out of here, man. What is this new tactic? Boring me to death? Made of dynamite. How did he get immobilized? $42k health? Oh my god, man. What is wrong with Cyrodiil? I'm going crazy. I swear to god I'm going crazy. It's like 99% of players lost any sensibility to any creativity or having fun. There's two buzzers standing on top of each other. I swear. Yo, Gracie, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the fellowship. Yeah, I'm sorry if I sound a bit complainy, but man, there's so much fun. The servers are actually quite, like, okay. This is definitely the best performing Cyrodiil I've had in weeks. And then people play these boring ass builds. Look at it, what the fuck? Ooh! Ooh! Oh, gameplay. Oh, if you want to play tank and have a friend with you who can do damage. It makes sense. Pretty much what this guy is doing is extending his death. That's all he's doing. He's literally extending his death. It's like procrastinating your death. Like, I know I'm gonna die, I'm just gonna make it super slow. That's pretty much what you do as a solo tank. Because he doesn't even play with like any sense of like team play. Because if you play with like your team and you're actually a tank, so you can take all the damage on you, and you're trying to like CC and debuff the enemy, and stuff like that, just be obnoxious for the enemy, and that your friends can do the damage, then a tank makes a lot of sense actually. It's actually quite fun to do it that way. But if you're just gonna be a tank, just a tank, it gets very boring very fast. But yeah. Are they Emperor or not? They are already Emperor. Epic. Rella! Good luck on the giveaway. Oh, I mean, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. And good luck on the giveaway. Let's see. Nice. Block, 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 block. Nice. Nice. I think we kind of cooked on the build, That was some nutty 2.7k DPS, 2.8k DPS. Yeah, Unleashed is so nice. In that deal, good luck on the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in drops, guys. We're 63 followers away. And 14 subs away. And remember, if you break any of the goals, we're going to add crowns to the giveaway. Yesterday we didn't make a goal. Let's see if we can make it today. Let's see. Damn. They see me parsing. They hating. Let's do the full stack damage. Full stack damage. Are you ready? I don't think this guy is ready. Oh my god. He was ready. Let's go for the other ult then. Let's go for the other ult and then it's over. Damn, 10k whip, 11k bow proc. That's actually nuts. This is such a nice... I really like that I added this to the build. The Soul Harvest, it looks really cool. Red Abbott, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Yo, Farpie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Welcome in, guys. Follow the channel, guys. Type in drops. 1 million gold is on the line. And if we break any of the goals, we're going to add more and more prizes to the giveaway. Yo, Roothouse, with the 5 streams in a row. Yo, Jim, good luck on the giveaway. Rutas, good luck on the giveaway. Jim, Papa Cannoli, good luck on the YouTube giveaway. We should go home base. Protect the scrolls. Yes, type in drops in the YouTube as well. For an extra 100,000 gold. The animal watching you fight at honor didn't interfere. Yeah! I like that. I like when people do that. Like, there's inherently nothing really wrong about outnumbering, especially not in open world PvP. But it is cool that you sometimes have like this battle between two champions, and then the rest is like, okay, let's hold off and let them fight it out. It's kind of like that hero moment. It's always fun. Ooh. It's a Malcolm. I want to duel him. Is he gonna allow me? Wonder what build he's playing. He cannot camp here though. Oh my god, the whole gangbang came. Look at them, oh my god, eternal darkness. You guys, come on, man. Dindo, thank you so much for the follow. Adversity, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship, guys. Welcome, welcome. Let's go. 60 followers away. Damn, we actually gained quite some followers already today. We're slowly on our way towards 7.1 thousand followers. Let's go. Achilles and Hector. Yeah. Oh my god. I love that scene so much. I love the leading up to the fight. Where he's shouting his name outside the gate. Hector. So cool. Mm-hmm. Fall damage hurts. Yeah, make sure to get the fall damage CP in. I'll should turn into pure. Yeah. Yes, you can, Balorda. And they, in the beginning, I don't know if you knew this, Balorda. In the beginning, when they just introduced the duo mount, the person that is not riding would take more damage. So you could always... I totally have never done that to Leto or Victor or Pure. Never. Totally never done that to them. Mm-hmm. Khajiit pancake. Damn. Do you have a build guide for that one? I want to be a Khajiit pancake. Ooh. Oh my god! Like a Templar holds it. Okay. That is one Eternal Darkness player. Nah, I actually don't have a problem with them at all. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I actually don't mind them at all. They're just an organized PvP guild. I assume they're not calling out my name in their Discord. That's another guild. MacDK still viable these days? Destro Resto? MacDK has a very different approach now because of hybridization. So you could technically go for a Destro stuff, yeah. I wouldn't go for a resto staff personally. I would probably go for an ice staff. But yeah, dual wield is really, really strong. I know it sounds all weird if you come from the old school stamp of like Mac and stamp, but a lot of the game is like hybridized now. So you can do a lot of like, for example, sets that used to only give you spell damage and whatnot. They now give you spell and weapon damage, and the same goes for the resistances, and the same goes for spell and weapon crit, and all these things. So the game is like hybridized, and because of that reason, the dual wield passives are often the best choice, especially as a Mech DK. You play for melee anyway. And for example, you can just slot Noxious Breath, the stamina version, if you need the major breach and whatnot. So it's not the same anymore, because I think what you're describing is like 2020, 2021, right? Yeah, dual wield ice staff is very, very strong. Stacking shields, I see. Yeah, like I'm not gonna bore you with all the changes and everything, but yeah, let's just say the game is overhauled and the meta has definitely shifted. You also now have subclassing, which allows you to pick skill lines from other classes if you unlock them. That's why I have assassination on this DK. I'm actually not a fan of subclassing as a whole, but I'm a RP-PvPer, so I make thematic PvP builds. So right now I'm playing Lurd, you know, the guy that shot down Boromir. And I thought it would suit his roleplay a lot to slot the assassination for the bow proc skill. But most of my builds are still pure class. Which, yeah, the game is definitely changed quite a lot. I think Cyrodiil's a bit done now. Yeah. Let's hop into BG. Hi, good night, bro. I'll see you tomorrow. Iskura, good luck on the giveaway. Yes, guys, join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in drops. 1 million gold is on the line for PCEU or PCNA. And if you break any of the goals, we're going to add crowns on top of the 1 million gold giveaway. And in order to break a goal, we currently need 60 followers or 14 subs. So let's see how far we can go today. Yeah, that's the downside of all these events. It kind of takes a lot of volume away from the players that do other activities in the game, like battlegrounds and Cyrodiil and even dungeons and whatnot. Did they fix the game? Yes, they actually fixed the passives, by the way. They actually fixed the passive bug, Kieran. So your biggest annoyance is at least fixed. And the game is somewhat better performing in general, but there's still some wonkiness. There's still some wonkiness going on. But I would deem it playable most of the time. Does actual fixtures in the... Yeah, it's crazy, right, Kieran? It's actually crazy. Oh! They don't have to drop patch notes, but they should tell us what they fixed and what they couldn't fix and what was wrong and what not. We don't need like patch notes as in the normal patch notes, but I would expect at least a forum post of, yo, thank you guys for your patience, thank you for waiting for the backend maintenance. We fixed the passive bug that you had, and we fixed this, and we fixed the fishing bug and whatnot. We're still currently working on the light attack visual, but we're trying to blah 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 do that ASAP or whatnot. That would come across as like, oh look, they're actually doing something. Drops for ESO? Yes. There are ESO drops right now. At least I believe they're still on. How does subclassing work? Subclassing, basically, the most simplistic way to explain it is you have your normal 3 skill lines, and you can swap anyone besides one, so you have to keep one of your own out for all the other class lines in the game. And the only rule is that you can only pick, like, if you're a DK, you can only pick one Arcanist skill line, not 2. And then one Necro, and then you can just combine it. And then the downside is that the upgrading of the skills costs twice as much skill points, and that's it. I'm lucky in games. This my luck's going for a year again. What happened? What happened, Delta? So someone is why everyone talks and poor communication and then does that. Yeah, it's a missed opportunity as well. It's a missed opportunity because if you think about it, if you think about it, you know how much damage they could prevent to their reputation by yapping out of their ass. I know it's not good to say in a weird way, but it would solve so much. We're in a group with Ultra. This is gonna be fun. Yo, Ultra! What's good, man? Oh. But yeah, they can literally yap out of their ass. Obviously, there's still people gonna be complaining, but they could mitigate so much damage to their reputation by just simply communicating. Simply communicating. Just be simple, be short. Be apologetic about mistakes. I always have a feeling like they pretend the mistake didn't happen. And it's just like, oh yeah, you guys should be fucking grateful now that we fixed it. That's it. It's weird. And by the way, I'm gonna drop you a shout out in a second. Mr. Kieran. You deserve all the love. I get the impression that the internal communication is bad. That's why they can communicate shit to the player base. Their communication has always been trash. It has always been trash. But the thing is that they acknowledged it quite a while ago. They acknowledged it. And they kind of said they're gonna do better. And they actually are doing worse. Because a lot of the communication doesn't have to be... Like, I don't have to know the complexity of all their internal issues and whatnot. But I would actually appreciate a forum post of like... Yo guys, thank you for your patience. We had a extra back-end maintenance. We actually found a fix to the passive issue. We found a fix to this issue. This issue is still occurring. To be continued. Like how hard is that? Like in what universe is that like an impossible thing to do? And I would say it suits them. And yes, there will be people that are gonna be like, oh my god, fuck it, look at that. Of course. But you're always gonna have. They're never gonna change. But all the people that have yet to make up their minds. Think about it from like a psychological standpoint. You're new to the game. You don't know these devs yet. You don't know what's going on yet. You probably don't even know why the server was off. And then you still kind of don't know. And you're a new player and you hear people complain about all kinds of stuff. And then you're like, wait, is this actually an issue in the game? Communicating goes such a long way. Such a long way. You know how strong communicating is? Communicating is so strong and powerful in relationships, is that people that actually do all kinds of bad stuff can still have like good relationships because they can communicate about it. Asman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Yeah, it's crazy to me, Karen. It's actually crazy to me. Our internal communication is trash. We do not intend to, by putting out this will look better. Yeah. Yeah, like as silly as that sounds, that actually does wonders. That actually does wonders. First and foremost, whenever there's such a major issue, the first thing you need to do as the company responsible for it is immediately react. You need to immediately react. Like, okay, this is like a high priority under investigation right now. We'll get back to you ASAP. We acknowledge the issue. Thank you guys for reporting it. If you do that immediately, it already gives such a different energy than just kind of let it float and then sometimes have Kevin Sauce react under a random forum post. No, make a ESO forum post, an ESO tweet of like, hey guys, we acknowledge the passive issues. Our devs are working really hard to come up with a fix as fast as possible, and they probably around 1, 2, 3 days later knew that they were gonna do the backend maintenance, and then they can communicate like, yo, Monday is gonna be a backend maintenance. We're gonna try our best to get that bug fixed, and then the bug is fixed, and then they post, thank you guys, thank you for your patience. We're sorry we had to put down the server for so long, but we were actually able to fix the passive bug, and we're still looking into this other bug. And again, thank you for your patience. You know how long such a long way that goes? It would genuinely mean day and night for me personally. And like I said, they can even kind of like don't mean it. As silly as that sounds. You know, that goes such a long way. And maybe explain to us, like, why do certain things get hotfixed and why certain things don't get hotfixed? They don't have to do it for every single reason, but why did the Tales of Tribute leaderboard got like a very weird hotfix at like a very weird day of the week, and then such a game-breaking bug didn't? Again, they don't have to like explain every process in detail to me, but I would like to know like some sort of clarification. Maybe the bug change is such a big issue that they have to do like a more significant change, which can only be done within these big maintenances or something that I don't fucking know. Just give us something, because you know what's gonna happen if you don't communicate, and you can say this for every institution, every authority, every government, every company, every pretty much in every group situation where there's someone making the decisions on top, if you're not clarifying what you're doing, if you're not communicating what you're doing, people are gonna make up why you're doing things for themselves. And once they have made up their mind, it's very hard to revert that. It wasn't several weeks ago. It was 1.5 weeks ago? Something like that? It wasn't only to... No, I don't care if it wasn't only... Why the fuck don't I know exactly what it was? Like again, the communication is just weird. Like, I don't even understand what we're defending here. Like, I get it, we have to give nuance to every situation, so I do believe in it, but... To me, this is very simple. It is just... very underwhelming the way they communicate with us. Did you resolve fast? So there wasn't something... It was a leaderboard bug last week? Yeah, I'm talking about that one. I'm talking about the last week change. This was something which... This wasn't something that needed to be solved fast? Is that what you're saying? I'm not sure where the wasn't should be placed. Was it at the wasn't a leaderboard bug, or at this wasn't something that needed to be? And if you're arguing that if there is a game-breaking bug where you cannot play and that should be fixed fast, then yes, I agree. No, sorry, the leaderboard wasn't bugged, the whole system wasn't working. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Of course that needs to be fixed fast. But are you telling me that bugged passives and being stuck in animation should be not treated with the same priority? That's... If that's what you're saying, I would find it a bit ridiculous. I'm not sure if that's what you're saying. And it shouldn't be a match. It shouldn't be about something that's more important. Both should be fixed. But if you're gonna prioritize something, that is weird. That comes across weird. Because I think if you're gonna ask most of the players, it's kinda wouldn't have not been the end of the world if Tales of Tribute was not even in the game anymore and we could actually press buttons and our passives would work. But yeah. This is also game breaking and should have been fixed immediately, but they had to figure out reasons first. Why Bullard, I feel like you're way too kind to them. I think Bruna and Jessica are gonna suck at community managers. We just didn't really notice while everything was still good, but we actually need the communication. It's very obvious. I think Gina isn't doing that anymore, actually. I think Gina is communicating with the content side. But I'm not sure. I wish most online games had dev streams like Warframe where they talk about the game, show stuff. Talk about bug fixes and stuff like that. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. And we did have a dev streaming, but Yeah, that went horribly wrong. Out of touch. Yeah. Turning on a game mode again is easy. But Bolorda, you know what my issue is? I'm not like a, how do you call it? I'm not like a distrustful person. I actually value most people, and I actually have a relatively high trust in human beings in general. Why do you have to explain me this? Why do Bolorda, who is an awesome person, you care for the game? Why do you have to explain me that fixing a game mode is easier and that's why they could hotfix it, and the other problem takes longer because they have the researcher Why do you have to explain me this? Don't you see that is the core of the issue? And I don't even know if what you're saying is true, because I don't know if how much knowledge you have of game development in that regard. I've no clue. So I'm just trusting you right now. So let's put the full trust in you, and you're 100% right. Why the fuck are you telling me this? And not them. Yeah, exactly. And that is the core what me and Kieran are talking about. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because don't get me wrong, Bolorda. Like I said, like I do trust you. I've noticed that you're like quite the intelligent person, so I kind of would want to trust you on this. Even though I don't even know if you know. But you know how many people are not gonna believe you? You know how many people are gonna be like, oh, look at this Bolorda just apologizing for them, bootlicking. You know how many people are thinking that right now, probably? And I know you probably don't care, because you coming from a very genuine and sincere place. You know how many, like, bullshit stories goes around about what this game does or doesn't? And it's all because they leave it up for us to speculate about. And that is such a major issue in my opinion. Miss Hurt just saying I'm a furry. No, I'm a fairy. I'm a fairy, you know, the... from the fairy tales. Definitely seems genuine about wanting to improve things and getting things rolling, but it also seems like everyone else in the company isn't really cooperating with him enough to let him succeed. Yeah, again, I that's like, I don't think we have enough information to make such claims. But again, rats, I'm gonna say the same as I say to Bolorda. You could 100% be correct about that, but I don't know because they just don't fucking communicate. I always like to draw a comparison to Genshin. The makers of Genshin give you gambling currency anytime they have to make the servers offline. Even for scheduled updates. They always give detailed patch notes explaining exactly what was up anytime a major bug appears. Then compensate the players with currency again. Regardless whether you own the character that was bugged or not. And this, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that would be such a good step already in the right direction, Rats. I know it sounds silly, but again, on top of good communication, being apologetic in the way of rewarding the people for... Because in the end of the day, right? I was talking to Chinchilla the other day. We have a drop campaign on Twitch. Again, I'm now gonna cry as a streamer. Even though it personally did not affect me at all. But I'm now gonna cry from a streamer point of view. We have a beautiful drop campaign right now. Which we were pretty much all agreed upon. We need a lot more to promote the game in a much better way. Right? We have this drop campaign. Within this drop campaign, we've had 4 maintenances. So you have a drop campaign. And for 4 times, for many hours of that day, we cannot even stream the game. We cannot even... You know how many new players came in to the game and were like, wait, what the fuck? There's a maintenance? Wait, what? Oh, that takes very long. And then a couple days later, oh, there's another one. And then the next Monday, oh, there's another one. How is that for new player experience? And then they communicate about it so badly. They don't give us anything in return. I don't know. It just feels weird. It just feels weird on so many levels. Let's hop onto another character, by the way. And let me now finally do the thing I wanted to do. Everyone go follow Kieran. Amazing streamer. Very cool dude. Amazing conversations. Great PvPer. A very faithful and very passionate ESO player that wants nothing more than the game to be better. Because I think we deserve that, and I think even the game itself deserves that. Arc Raiders just released, they had some issue and instantly compensated the pay. And that's the way, that is the way. It's so easy. It's so easy to do that. Give us some endeavors. Give us some crown gems. Give us some crates. Like, it's just mind-blowing how such basic concepts of how to deal with issues in a live service game are just so foreign to ZeniMax. Imagine anytime a blockbug appeared, every player could expect 500 crowns. Does it count something when they fix it? Oh yeah, in that regard, yeah. If you like actively provide like good feedback. Yeah, that would go a very long way. That would go a very long way. Who shall we play? Who shall we play, guys? Hey, Simone! Yes, we're still here. It's not that late yet. It's only 12:25. We're waiting for the patch for the... Yeah, exactly. And especially the hot fixes. My Arcanist? Sure. I can play Galadriel. I'm still not 100% sure about this build yet. Peckfrog, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. At the moment, New World is shutting down. There's a decent amount of players trying out ESO. Use the payment. It's not the time you want to miss your opportunity. Yeah, and fair enough. They have to put the servers offline, right? They have. Come on, Simone. The timing. So yeah, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, of course, like in answer to Rashomon, of course they have to do the maintenances because there were bugs and they needed to be fixed. But if you're a new player coming from New World and you want to try out ESO and you hear, oh, there's a maintenance because they're hot fixing a bug, but you get this currency which you can buy cool stuff with. Compare that to, yeah, there's a maintenance, you have to wait 8 hours. Compare those two scenarios. Like, hi, I'm from New World, I want to play ESO. Why is the server offline? And people telling you, yeah, they're hotfixing a bug, which was actually quite an issue. Come on! I'm gonna turn off the thingies. I'm gonna turn the sound down. Can't believe we have to do this. I understand, Simone, but timing. Timing. Yeah, no, I don't mind. We know that. We always fool around, but timing. Would be, yeah, Endeavor. I think Endeavors would be the best way, yeah. I think Endeavors would be the best way. Low maintenance is constant or just at the moment. No, obviously Rashomon, but they have to. That's inevitable. They cannot not have a if they didn't do a maintenance, that would even be worse. They had to do the maintenances to fix the bugs. So yes, I agree. It's the most horrible timing to do so. It's absolutely the most horrible timing to do so. But they have to. But if you're a new player and you come into the game and you don't know what's happening, this is what I wanted to say before I got interrupted. If you're a new player and you don't know what the fuck is going on, and you're like, hey, the server's offline, what the fuck is going on? And you get told, yeah, there's a maintenance. They're fixing something on the back end. The game should be up in 8 hours. That's horrible, right? That's... What the fuck are you supposed to do with that as a new player? Compare that to coming as a new player, seeing that the server is offline, asking people, yo, what the fuck, the game, there's a maintenance? And then it's like, yeah, they made a bug, but they're actually hotfixing it. And once the maintenance is done, we get these endeavors, and with these endeavors we can buy cool stuff in the store. Compare those two messages. Because yeah, in an ideal world, there shouldn't have been a maintenance, of course. And they should have like a very cool new player experience. Yeah, but I don't think they can with the coding. It's just spaghetti coding, Rashomon. I don't think they can. I feel like, at least, again, this is something they should communicate about. They should at some point have explained us why the maintenances are so long compared to a lot of other MMOs out there. Especially certain types of maintenances. Like when there is like a big update, yeah, that probably should take a while. I get that. But certain maintenances are pretty much not really a lot, it seems, for me as a noob. I don't understand coding and whatnot. I hope so, Rashomon, I hope so. Like, I want to play the game, not wait half a day to hotfix, and then didn't get notified until I opened the game. Like, yeah, I agree. I agree. It should be more like a proper conversation. Oh, fuck. I didn't queue for RPG. Like an idiot. So this is Galadriel. We're using a lot of shield magic on this one. And some dark magic. Oh wait, before we continue, I actually need to sort out another winner on the NA server, which I totally forgot about. Where is Galadriel? As a software developer, I'm not a game dev though. If you write something like backend changes, it usually means referring to old spaghetti code into more modern code. Yeah, I hope so. God fucking damn it, man. Why isn't this fixed yet? Oh, every time I want to relook to an 8, this happens. Right. Nice. Now I have to wait like, I don't know how many minutes. No, it's crowns. It's crowns. Thank you to Ultra. And I can't even look back into the EU one now as well. Yo, Boomsday! How you doing? All good in the hood? Yeah, we're trying to relog, but Yeah. But yeah. No, if this happens, you need to wait. Sometimes what fixes it is changing the server again. No, I didn't crash. I didn't crash. I just logged out. I logged out of EU to log into NA to give Simone the giveaway prize from a couple days ago. Yeah. But I'm not in the mood for tea. And I'm streaming. By the way, look at the launcher. This has been happening to my launcher since update 46. Where my launcher just get cut off. So here's the play button. Yeah, I know, right? It looks so weird. Or did it not update? No. At the end, the launcher will disappear completely. Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine? Join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in drops. Look at this. This could be a painting. This could be a gaming poster. What the fuck, man? But you're playing Skyrim? Yeah. This does look pretty cool. Yeah. The game does look fucking pretty sometimes, doesn't it? He doesn't dare to look me in the eye. See? He doesn't dare to look me in the eye. Oh, he does now. Oh yeah, look away. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, the game is so fucking pretty like this. The mountains in the background. Sheesh. Yo, let's go! 7 streams. Alright. Let's go back to the EU server. "14 subs away from breaking the goal. 56 followers away. And the pretty Khajiits, what?" Let's go Ultra! I forgot I made this character. Wedding Crasher EU. When we went to the wedding of Alpha and White Rose on NA. Galadriel. That's what we were playing. Galadriel should... I should park my characters more often in zones that are fitting to them. I used to always do that, but... whenever I need like new gear or new something, I always go to like the hubs. Yeah, sometimes it really is.
You'll fill the bill nicely. Let's talk.
I think this is a good place for Galadriel.
All this way and for nothing.
Which character do you like the most? Which one do you think most resembles the character from the movie? I think my most accurate looking character. That's a good one. That is a good one. This is definitely one of them. It is very hard to make Kate Blanchett's face in ESO, but I spent hours and hours. This is the closest I could get. I think Gandalf looks really, really good. Even with the face and all. Saruman's face? Oh, you know what my best face of all time is? The Haldir. I actually was surprised how accurate I could make the face. Always have to do this. This. Look how accurate the face is. I was actually super pleasantly surprised by it. So that's definitely one of them. Aragorn is pretty good. Oh, Azog. Maybe Azog. Maybe Azog is my... Yeah. I really like this one as well. I don't know, it's so hard to pick. I really love Treebeard, but like in reality it's obviously not a actual ant, but I'm really, really happy with it. Obviously the mouth of Sauron. That speaks for itself. That one is super accurate. I'm actually not the happiest about Legolas, but I wanted to make him a high elf. I didn't want to make him an Imperial. This one is pretty cool as well. I'm actually really happy about this one as well. I even made him more accurate now with the armor. Obviously Gandalf. This one, ooh, this is maybe my favorite outfit. I just fucking love it. I think it's such a cool outfit. With the baggy pants, the riggedy stuff all over. Obviously, I even did the eye patch. I used the mark around the eyes to make it darker. I love it. I love this character so much. Oh, Radagast, I was surprised. I was actually surprised by how close I got to face. This one was really hard. This one was really hard. I wish we had a cooler hat. I wish we had a cooler hat for it. But in general, I'm quite happy with it. Ravia Bleu, thank you so much for the follow. And then obviously Gothmog. Gothmog is really cool. Obviously not really directly accurate, but really cool nonetheless. Yeah, I know, Shimon. I had the same. I actually look cooler now, I would say. I look a bit cooler now even. This was with the Arctic skin. Obviously this. The Witch King. I look cooler now on the Witch King as well. I have different shoulders. This one I was actually really happy with it as well. Because I obviously went for this art. With the fur. And these shoulders blend in with the chest piece. So this is from the chest piece. The fur. And it blends in perfectly with the shoulders, which makes it kind of feel like having the pelt hanging around him. So I'm actually quite happy with that one. Yeah, this is. I mean, we've all made this one. We've all made this one for the Uruguay events. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, Galadriel, I'm really happy with this one. Like, it's super hard to make her face. She is such a unique face, but in all honesty, I thought I did quite a good job. We obviously had to make fun of this one. And this, I think this is the most accurate face. Look at it. I think this is the most accurate face. This one we sadly, I really hoped we had a better helmet, but we kind of don't. Kamul, yeah, Kamul. I wish we had a cooler helmet, but I love to create a cool Assassin's Creed looking outfit. Oh, you definitely can. You can 100% do that in this game. Yeah, Fingolfin. I'm thinking about bringing Fingolfin back. So he's mainly based. So on the back bar, I had the sword on board with the Sigic Order shield. But yeah, be honest. This. Look how accurate it is. The chest piece, the shoulders, the coloring. I love it. I want to bring him back. I might make an outfit on my Aragorn character for him. Yeah, join the Discord for those who haven't already. We have some very cool fashion in there as well. Yeah, I like this one as well. It's in ESO standards, it's a bit basic. Like a lot of people have made a similar outfit. But yeah, I had to. It's freaking Manway. CM, thank you so much for the follow. So this was my wearable, but I think we actually upgraded it with the shoulders. We have new shoulder pieces now, and I love them. I think they're really, really good. Oh, this one is... Yeah, I really, really like this one as well. Miss Frodo and Disa. Good luck on the giveaway, CM. Oh, I forgot about this one. Oh my god. This was my DK PvP tank. And Callaghan the Black Drake. And I had the tiny dragon on its shoulder. To showcase how big I'm supposed to be. Feanor, which is mainly based on this artwork. He's based on this artwork as him being the Kinslayer. Yeah, this is one of my favorites. Obviously. Obviously. My precious. So yeah. Have a golem. Exclamation mark hardcore. Oh, let's cube for VG. I'm sorry for whoever wanted to see my Arcanist. That was quite a while ago. I hope you're still here. No Elrons? No, I haven't made an Elrond yet, but again, I've made way more characters than there are character slots. I've used renames so often. And you know why I do that? You know why I rename my characters and do race changes? For a video that gets a couple of thousand views and makes $2. But yeah, I haven't made an Elrond yet. I'm definitely planning to do it at some point. I was thinking about when the Arcanist came out. I wanted to make an Arcanist. And I asked my YouTube audience if I should make Elrond, Galadriel, or... I don't know who else I asked. Yo, Koktra! Why do you always rate me when I'm playing Galadriel? Guys, spam the emote. Guys, spam the emote. Why are you always rating me when I'm playing Galadriel? Yeah, no, I wasn't implying you were complaining. I'm just trying to explain the big picture of like I wish I had more characters, Iskura. I wish. Oh, what the fuck is that link, dude? What is that link, my dude? That is quite funny. You're going into Battlegrounds without creating a thesis or conducting research or even analyzing data points? Well, good luck with that. Imagine if they would have named that NPC Decimus. Thank you so much for the raid, Kokcha. How was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. Everyone go follow Kokcha, guys. Amazing, amazing streamer. One of the funniest guys I know. PvP still boring? I actually had relative fun for a big portion of my time today, which was pretty much the first time this last couple of days. So many PvEers? I mean, there's nothing inherently wrong with PvEers being in PvP. They should just be being put in the proper matchmaking. That's the only issue. 2-3 awful BG thanks to the... Yeah, that does happen, but I wouldn't individually blame the people though in that case. When you win, yeah, no, that is fair, but they should like spread them out equally, so that both teams have a couple good players and both teams have a couple of like more casual or newer players or PvEers, whatever you want to call it. Remember to drink some water. Water. I get it though, you're 100% right, Cookcha, but I weirdly enough, I rather do have them in PvP than have 50-minute queues and then fight the same 5 people over and over again. Check YouTube or Google about PvP. 900% at Parasite. No, I don't agree. I don't agree. When you ask them why you're here, you have to carry man. That's not true, Koksha. That's not true. Let's be like, I get it. We're partially joking around, and you're definitely serious. But we when we generalize a group of players like that, we have to be a little bit more nuanced. Yeah, but that is one guy, Koktra. That is not representative of all. That is not representative of all the PvEers that join the BG. Even if you sent me 20 screenshots, Koktra, that still doesn't make it 99%. And that still doesn't make it even the majority. You know what you're doing, Koktra? And again, I don't want to I don't want to make this a fucking debate with you, because I fucking love you, you know that. But what you're doing right now is the same as people saying, oh yeah, PvP is toxic. It's the same nonsense claim. But don't get me wrong, I do agree. I do think the BG experience is kind of fucked because of the matchmaking issues. Maybe they are toxic, but then again... No, I understand that. But do you understand what I'm saying? After your first fight in the BG below, you should realize you gotta do something for PvP. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree, Kokcha. I agree. I think it's the same as if you want to do a veteran dungeon. If you want to do a veteran dungeon, you should at least, like, do something slightly useful for the group. Like, either you DPS, or you heal, or you tank. But do something that is somewhat useful for the group. So don't do 1k DPS or something. I'm not asking you to be a pro, and the same... And that's the thing about why I'm talking to you like this, Kokcha, because you are in essence right. But if you're communicating like this, it's gonna lead nowhere. It's gonna lead nowhere. Every PvEer reading what you're saying right now is not gonna be motivated to do better. One more war, PvP vs PvP. See, and that's the thing, because I know you're partially trolling, and I know you're trying to have fun, but sometimes we have to be a bit careful. Sometimes we have to be a bit careful, because it like I said, the points that you're making, it's the same as people saying like, oh yeah, PvP is all toxic, and it's like, well, that's not true. There are definitely there's definitely a subspecies of PvPers that is extremely toxic, but I think most PvPers are quite chill. Like to put that fires with Gasly. Yeah, of course, and I get it. He should do this. Don't get me wrong. Don't let me change you as a human being, Kokcha. But sometimes the conversation has to switch, and you have to sometimes add like a little nuance. Even too bad for normal? Wow. That's crazy. But what are all these clips? I see 3 clips have been made today. What are you guys clipping? Ah, click, click, click is clipping. The scenery. Nice. I'm glad you liked it. Geek. Geek. And yeah, like in a general sense, there's an insane level of toxicity in PvE, there's an insane level of toxicity in PvP. But it's a minority that expresses that insanity. Most people are quite chill. In general. I think you can implement that pretty much everywhere in life. Most people are quite chill. Especially when you take the time to talk to them in a humane way. We love democracy. Give us voting rights. Oh my god. Yeah, you know Jagex? The game studio behind RuneScape? They actually do massive polls for changes, where the player base can vote for changes. Can you imagine ESO doing that? I'll become a campaign leader. I'm gonna convince each and everyone. Yo, Captain Cameron, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Lucian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Like, how come Mool was pretty chill playing PvP earlier? Yeah, I am pretty chill, but I obviously also get frustrated. That's just, and you should be. Like, to me, again, I might be talking judgmental towards people who do it differently, but in my opinion, it's not healthy if you're frustrated with something and you don't let it out in a certain way. Does that mean you have to become like toxic or call people names or become extremely rude or start yelling at people, whatnot? No, of course not. But like, as chill as I am, as calm as I am, like 99.9% of the time, you still need to express yourself, in my opinion. Else I think it becomes pretentious almost. Good luck on the giveaway, Captain. Try out tomorrow and Thursday. Friday I'm free. Ooh. Oh, wait. I'm not gonna be here Friday, by the way. I have a birthday party Friday. Of two of my friends. I'm thinking, shall we do the jukebox on Saturday then? Saturday is a more fun day than Thursday, right? Shall we do the jukebox on Saturday then? I want to get the Griffin Heart tomorrow. Can't stand this trial anymore. Damn. Well, I don't think we're gonna see a queue, guys. I don't think we're gonna see a queue pop tonight. Oh, really, Simone? No. Yeah, I have a birthday party of two of my friends. They're twins. Twinsies. Well, we have to celebrate Thursday or Saturday then, Simone. Hey, there's the BG. Do we want Monomyth in this build? Monomyth kinda seems nice. The DDF is nice as well. With a shield power. Oh wait, we get Vitality, right? Vitality also improves shield power. That was schmaxy. Oh, I forgot! Oh my god! I forgot I had beam slotted. I forgot I had fucking beam slotted. No! I slotted beam for the rave party last week. I'm actually not beaming on this build. No! We're still the laser show. Oh my god. I probably cannot change it. Yeah, now we're just gonna beam. Now we just gotta beam.
Magnificently seize the point!
No, the whole build is ruined. I still want to change the build though. I feel like I'm lacking something. I don't... I like the shields. I absolutely love the defensive mechanic of this build. I don't love the offensive mechanic. I love Dawnbreaker. Sing a song about Beam. Oh no, is he competing with my album? Is he competing with my ESO album? We have the subclassing album coming up. Oh my god. For me. Yeah. You can't be locked in beam animation in these fights. You have to be way tankier to do that. That's why Decimus's beam build is like a million gazillion health. And armor and whatnot. It's the only way. I wrote the text myself so I can give you the rights to it. Nice. Yeah, I can sing better than Huawei. Me and her, we need to do is sing off the Masked Singer.
The capture point has moved.
They're actually quite tanky with the shields. I love that. I love the backbar mechanic of this build a lot. I don't want to change any of that. Yikes. Finally getting tired? Nice. Good night, Balorda. Thank you for the good talks. What a fucking BG.
They secured the point.
Oh. What? I can actually change it.
The capture point moved.
Usually that doesn't make it happen in a BG. What the fuck?
They captured the point. We've captured the point. We're nigh unstoppable. We've taken the point.
Hello? My shield just didn't want to work. The grind never stops. Nope. Can always become better at something. There's always something to work for, always something to strive for.
Magnificent. We've seized the point. They seized the point.
What the fuck, man? It's so buggy, man. My skills just don't fucking go off sometimes. It's so annoying.
A momentary setback. They've taken the point. By the 8th, the capture point
Damn. Damage was still decent. But we died so fucking often. Hey, Ange! Hello, hello, hello! Good evening. Alright, I'm gonna pick a winner. Right, I'm breathing, so I'm good. Nice. Hope you're doing well? Yes, I'm doing pretty well. I actually had fun most of the stream in PvP, so that's something that doesn't happen very often. I'm so happy that my graphics look normal again. Oh well, as well. That was Monday when my game looked weird. Just look at this, guys. The game can be so fucking pretty at times. This is why I love MMOs. To just roam around in the world. That's why I could never play PvP lobby games. As cool and competitive as they are. And they're fun to play like 1 or 2 games or nothing, but you can never get lost in those games. You just like menu lobby game, menu lobby game. How cool is it that you can be in the lobby and meanwhile just look at all of this and just immerse yourself in the world? That's what I love so much about MMOs. Alright, let's pick a winner, guys. Shall we? Open your crates. 1 body mark. 2 no combat pets. And a maze. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, I would say. For 4 crates. Trying to give away, guys. Someone's playing Weatherman. This looks cool. There's Geo in the giveaway, guys. Let's first pick the YouTube winner. Join in the YouTube chat, guys. Type in drops. Go, 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 go. Everyone, hop into the YouTube chat. And type in drops there for an extra 100,000 gold. Thank you for being here, Ultra. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And guys, we're 53 followers away from the follower goal, 14 subs away from the sub goal. So if you guys want to go crazy, this is your chance. We haven't had a hype train yet. Damn. First stream without a hype train ever. We fell off. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Good luck on the YouTube giveaway, guys. Boop pew, good luck. So this is in the YouTube chat, guys. This is in the YouTube chat. We're first picking the winner on YouTube. 100,000 gold. And after that, we're going to pick 1 million gold winner on Twitch. So join the YouTube giveaway. Click on the YouTube link there. Hop in the chat, type in drops in the YouTube chat. Subscribe if you aren't already. Like the stream. Turn on the notification so you don't miss anything out. You don't miss the new videos. You don't miss anything. Nice. That is very cool of you, the last surviving medic. It helps me really a lot. And yeah, earlier when I started the stream, you guys saw it already. How much the stream is growing. Look at this, guys. We're one sub away from 3.2k. We've been gaining so many subscribers in the last 2 months. And the Gandalf video is doing really well. 5.3k views already. Let's go. So yeah, every all of this helps. It helps push the algorithm, having people watching, having people lurking, liking, commenting, typing in the chat. All the little things help. So thank you for all of that. Alright, let's pick the winner on YouTube, guys. I'm gonna slowly count down from 10. Then we're gonna pick a winner. If you haven't joined the YouTube giveaway yet, this is your last chance. Hop in the YouTube chat and type in drops. Like the stream and subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already. It will be tomorrow. I stream pretty much every day. I pretty much stream every single day the last surviving medic. It's I think on average I stream like 6.5 days per week. It's usually every day, and then sometimes when there's like a birthday or something important, or I'm not feeling well or whatnot, I take a day off. And please join the Discord as well. We do very cool things with the community. We organize roleplay PvP events where we recreate our own Lord of the Rings fights and battles with super cool RP, super fun and accessible PvP, no sweaty PvP, no toxicity, just for funs. Very cool stuff. We do fashion contests. We're soon gonna do a roleplay dueling tournament. So if you want to be a part of that, make sure to join the Discord. Oh, I'm glad you're so excited about it. That makes me feel really special. Thank you for saying that. That motivates me. Yeah, it's been a wild journey. It's been a super wild journey. In a couple of days, I've been streaming for 14 months. How crazy is that? And look where we are. We've gotten so far in such a short time. It's actually insane. So thank you guys for making me feel so special, and thank you for being so appreciative and whatnot. But let's pick the winners, guys. I know you guys are waiting. Let's pick the winner on YouTube in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, Summon Titan dropped. There it is. And the winner is... Good luck, everyone. Morwim! Congratulations, Morwim. Are you still here? Morwim, if you're still here, congratulations. What a well-deserved winner. Morwim is always helping out. Let's grab some gold.
Your gold looks better.
Let's go, Morwim. You won 100,000 gold. Boom! Congratulations. Now let's see if Morwim can do the same as Ultra a couple of months ago. Winning both giveaways. How would that be? Alright, we're gonna pick the millionaire, guys. We're gonna pick the millionaire. Not here, blah. Oh, by the way, Wolfie, you don't have to be here for the draw. So, just having said that. I can universal credit. I can. Was there an issue before where you couldn't send a message? I can see your message, Universal. Cool, I feel like the lucky snip in ESO. Good luck, Siron Blade. Everyone follow the channel, type in drops. I'm gonna pick the winner in like 1 minute, so this is your last chance to join if you're lurking, if you're chilling, if you're falling asleep to the soothing voice of a Dutch guy role-playing as a Nazgul. This is your chance to wake up and join the giveaway. Join the Discord? Nice. One day it will work. One day it will work, right? Shall I respond? Yes, I can. Hi guys. I'm gonna very slowly count down, so if you're not in the giveaway yet, make sure to follow the channel and type in drops for 1 million gold. We are 14 subs away from the sub goal, 53 followers. We're gonna try again tomorrow to break the goals, because remember, if we break the goals, we add crowns on top of the prizes. So let's pick a winner in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner of 1 million golds is... Good luck, everyone. The winner is... Golden Fire Phoenix. Congratulations. Are you still here, Golden Fire? If not, don't worry. Exclamation mark winner. The winner is always final. Everyone has the same exact chance of winning if you're at the beginning of the stream, the end of the stream, the middle of the stream, the entirety of the stream, for 1 minute of the stream. Once you join the giveaway, you have a chance of winning. And if you can't be here for the moment of the draw, which I can very much understand that you cannot be here, you don't have to worry. We will DM you and make sure you get the prize, which a lot of people can confirm is actually true. I think the meta has changed. Yeah. Not sure what the new meta is. I have to figure out the new meta. So we're gonna DM this person right now. Alright. Now we're quickly picking someone who to raid off to. Let's raid Okui. Let's raid Mr. Okui. Oh damn, anime is doing pretty well as well. He's growing on the Twitch. Damn, the category is slowly getting back to normal as well. Guys, you know what to do? Everyone, get your wall of emotes ready. We're gonna absolutely spam the F out of Okui's chat. We're gonna give him a huge welcome. He deserves it. Very good PvPer, very chill dude. Thank you guys so much for today. I had a lot of fun actually. This was weirdly one of the more fun streams I had in a long time. I don't know how to explain it, but I had a lot of fun. We had very good and constructive conversations. The gameplay was actually decent. I think I actually made like 12 clips or something today for potential PvP videos, so I'm quite a content man right now. Thank you for all the conversation. Thank you for all the followers. Koktra, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you Stakos for the biddies. Thank you Luna for the 9 months. Thank you FTLF for the raid. Thank you. Everyone, join the Discord. If you want to be a part of the community, join the guild. If you want to be a part of the EU side of things. But don't worry, it's just a social guild. Join the Discord. Check out the YouTube, please. Subscribe. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.